Alright, I'm here. I'm live. Huh. Interruption right as I was about to click to the game scene. Um, today we're starting Dawntrail for real. First let me move some food to my hotbar. Because I do want this good fatality and direct hit. I do want to take care of my roulettes first. Because I do want to fully deck myself out in this augmented credendum set. But queue times are going to take a while. And queuing is DPS. It's not going to be as bad as it was day one, but... also, I can't go to my in-room here, because the way to get to my in-room is to talk to Ojiga, but if I talk to Ojiga, it just wants to give me the Dawntrail quest. Ojiga, let me sleep! Actually, let me make sure. Did I go live right? That's live. And that's it. Okay, cool. I am live. Let's just go do some fates out in Ultimate. Actually, is my submarine back yet? It is. Let's go pick up my submarine first. Oh! That's a very rare minion. Cool. How much does that go for on the market board? Like, I'm gonna redeem it first. But... yeah. Oh. Okay, it actually doesn't go for that much. Getting a bunch of bonuses to the submarine, which is nice. Let's repair it. We gotta send it out again. Redeploy on this route. I forgot to redeploy this one. We'll just... Alright, now we can go do Fates and Ultimate Duel. Why am I scrolling so long? But before we do that, let's head over to Thavnair, do my daily Allied Society quests. A lot of people over here. Also, hold on. Realize I just forgot to. Oh, cow. Nothing to. Waste not wants none of that. Oh, just the woman I knew. You ain't squeamish, right? Got 2 sacks of kitchen scrap that need delivered. You mind? You like that? One man's chefs, another man's, well, it's their business, ain't it? Anyway, one goes to an alchemist of great work, and the other to a Hamza handler at Palaka Sting. Quickly out before they drip. Well, there's an Astatha grown over by Pavana's remorse that would like to nip them bud. In the seed, as it were. Normally we'd send someone to burn it. Our jungles have enough of those things wiggling around as is. Only this time, I hear from the kitchen that one of our cooks wants to use it for... Well, just think about it gives me the creeps. Okay, could you go around and get it for me? Astatha seeds are naturally coated in poison, so you'll need to douse it with this antidote. Try and bring it back in one piece, but don't lose the hand doing it. Fresh food around the place is truly a blessing, but our kitchen's caught the attention of some. Oh, it's this one. Gotta give me. Gotta go through a yellow ball at this monkey. Goodbye, Cling Hanuman Langur. Goodbye, disgruntled Hanuman Langurs. Goodbye, shocked Hanuman Langur. Just so deserted me, and you have something for me? I have kitchen scraps for you. Bag filled with dismembered flora and fauna alike. Let's not think too hard about it. Yes, what delightful decoratus, dripping with alchemical potential, oozing with medicinal worth. Never mind that, allow me to inquire upon you. Have you experienced any peculiar bodily phenomena as of late? Embarrassing injuries, normal stretching, troubling shrinkage, sleepiness at nighttime, or perpetual hunger, or acute awareness of the hairs on your... Yes, actually, I have had all of those, and it's terrible. but I forgot myself. My apologies, dear madam. I only meant to offer some experimental, or rather groundbreaking concoctions for your use, should you so desire them. Next time, perhaps. I shan't detain you. Zvatha seed. Daymir's antidote. The recipe of this curative tonic is a cherished secret of the haunted house Daymir. Oh, I forgot to actually pick it up. Let me pick it up. Fizzling of the antidote subsides, and you successfully extract a round of Zvatha seed. Savannah's cook should be delighted. As for my bride, thank you for making the journey. Itch and scraps. You're so kind to share your vegetable scraps. Our hams will love nothing better. Watching our lovely little hams engorge on feed till they're round and soft, and ready for slaughter. It's mouthwater, doesn't it? Thinks a feast is in order. To thank you for your generosity, of course. I'll go sharpen the axe. Other plans? Just save the day and we'll break up the steak. You was just raring to go. I'm way off. Taking care of that. Feel good knowing our awful ain't going to waste. This is the alchemist and handler. Passionate folk, eh? And big admirers of yours. Did I not mention that? No. You did, not. I'm gonna ask. You got that seed. Sister, spare me that wretched scent. Particularly smelly seed, now prevented from maturing into a particularly smelly Zvatha. Thanks, I guess. These ain't rare and fun a spotty, but there ain't no getting used to them. Cook should be pleased. Affinities help us all. Supposedly draining the poison and soaking the rotten thing in spirits makes for some amazing liquor. No way I'd ever drink it, but I suppose someone will. Yeah, you're yellow. Oh wait, I've already done that quest. All right, let's see. Two more days of Arxidara quests. let's go to the face Omicron. See if there's any fakes around. Oh, there's Ami with the perk and the cookie. Yes. N6205. My favorite cyborg, allegedly. I might just be a hallucination. No, I think hallucinating would be a probable cause for seeing me. Yeah, I'm doing pretty alright. Except like a minute before I went live, I did see a massive spider on the wall, and I don't see it anymore, so, you know, that's great. Cool. And one of these times I'm gonna finish this and then I'm gonna go see Chi spawn. Up on that square just north of me on the map. How's the grind? Well, Go just join me. I'm waiting for them to queue us back up. Spawn. Come on. Died too fast. I didn't even get to reawaken. Ooh. Boosted fate. Hi, Jasper. Just doing fates, because I'm almost actually done with my shared fates in Ultimate Fool. I have 9 left to do. I'm sick. Oh, you didn't end up going to work today? I mean, I saw your message earlier. Sounds like your migraine's only gotten worse. Someone talking made you want to die. That's rough. Happy at 1%. Yay. And now we wait for a fate to spawn. Yeah, once I'm done with my roulettes today, I'm gonna go ahead and start Dawntrail. Alright, let me we got that minion earlier. Oh, is that time? Okay. I mean, I'm not in a call with them. They're just, you know, in my party as we're doing roulettes together. Why are no fates spawning? They're the only person in Malboro on an Ultimate Fool. No, there's like 10 people here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, plus me makes 10. Why are no fates spawning? There we go. Just 8 more. What is attacking the wrong thing? I need to be attacking these dark-eyed others, not the minions. An Alzheimer's King. Alzheimer's King. Is that bait up? Yada. Want to reignite the passion. Come on. After Ultima 2, I'll probably head over to Elpis. Oh, up there. So I'm almost capped on bicolor gemstones. I should fix that. Oh, and another one down there. Nice. Oh, I aggroed 2 of them. Oh geez, that is a lot of dudes. Stone Vigil hard. I don't know what my directionals are, and at this point I think I'm too scared to ask. to focus. I hate that boss. Kill that dude first. You stop leading these bosses into me. head up here to base Omicron. Oh wait, this is the gathering one. Alright, and 205. Glad that you're giving a bonus for this. I think I need about 20 to get max credit. Nine. Pick up the tiles that are just laying around. Yeah, 23, that should be enough. Yeah. You just have to remain in the area for another minute. Wait for this one to pop up. I don't have those yet. Those are 75. This one. I don't have an interrupt. Boy. I'm just gonna sprint back. They're just right there. Jasper, I know what you're going for, but unfortunately that doesn't work in my chat preview. I know that's gonna... it's gonna... Oops. We'll have the second sandwich. Not the tank. I have to stop positioning myself like I am. I've got the tank mindset. Get toted, idiot. Oh, that Picto doesn't know. There we go. Picto Man's got a concussion. Did you just say, give me a crescendo, give me a fortissimo? This dude's talking like he just learned musical terms. And is now in charge of, like, conducting a choir. Jesus Christ. I did not hear you. I can answer whatever question you have.
getting a treat anyway. Get you a Mountain Dew.
I love you.
Love you too. Maybe perfect human being.
Jesus Christ. I did not hear her knock or hear the door open behind me. I just, like, I turned slightly and I see her behind me. It's just, Jesus Christ. I live in a family of assassins. Well, this will take me to 97 at least. Probably. No, it's just trial roulette. That probably won't take me to 97. I'll go to Fallen from Grace. That won't take too long. It'll take too long, apparently. Couldn't even fly over to it. On. Always that follows day. The sun will shine again. Walk on, never look back. With you will tear some and fire. I think I went too shrill on that. Soft, whatever. You will not stay. Three Vipers and a Picto. Sounds like the start to a really bad show. Hello, let's just ended up queuing into Ifrit, just for trial roulette. Oh, I need to make the door moment command work on Twitch. Actually, I might have. Because that does need to go up to 11. 'Cause before you got here, a minute or two ago, my sister came in, jump scared the shit out of me. I'll give it to the Picto. Let's see, how many tombstones am I at now? Does Traveler not give any? That's not. Head over to Old Shrine. I'll just return. This needs to go. There's the Pronouns counter. That is 11. Let's really try. I feel like I did add the door command to Twitch. Nothing? Wait, do I have... Monday. South Shroud, there's some dual swords there. Where in South Shroud would I get some twin blades? Oh, are you talking about the ones for Palace of the Dead? Not super in love with them, I think. There they are. Oh, you're talking about the Kina ones. I have no idea how to get the Kina weapons. I think I need to maybe get like floor 100 of Palace of the Dead. And while I may be self-deprecating, I don't hate myself that much. Holy shit, is that Balin from Balin's Wonder World? Hold on. I need to... Viper is currently my highest level. Like, class. Hopefully I don't get Praetorium for the third time in a row. Porta Decimana. Manifesting Porta Decimana. I'll take cash from Meridianum. You know, you don't get to, actually no. At the very end of this dungeon, you do get to say leave me exactly last. Or you know, one of the various other famous unskippable cutscene quotes. There's also, there's no way you're taking Kyrie's heart. Let's see, what else is there? This trainer runs on happy cases, you know, that's after a boss. I was going to say Kingdom Hearts is light, but that's after the final boss. And this stage has just some terrible takes. Like page one again. In the trunk. It's unskippable. L2, R2, camera control. There's no way that like its original control, like it didn't let you use left stick for camera. Right? There's no way that was a thing. This tank sucks. The other DPS had to go do something real fast. And so instead of waiting for them, they're just going forward. R3 is also capable of being used in place of X. I never knew that. That's so fun. I gotta go dig out the PlayStation 2 and try and see if I can find the Kingdom Hearts 1 disc. Never willingly used R3 and right stick, but it is a valid control streak. No, you D-pad. You D-pad through the command menu. Just do strike rate. Yeah, no, that's Viper's ranged attack. It's just strike rate. It's great. Look at this. I imagine this is how Roxas would do strike rate. If he was cool. It's even cooler flying around in the area. Just keep one over the other in a spinning motion. That is kind of like what I'm doing, just with swords instead of keys. I really want a Kingdom Hearts collaboration with Final Fantasy. Because I've already thought through all the weapons and like what class they would go to. I mean, granted, Dawntrail changes some of those. I mean, it'd be... I think it'd be possible, but they wouldn't like be able to use the Kingdom Key. Or like any of the Disney World Keyblades. Yeah, no Night Shield, but Frozen Pride would be available. Probably save the king and save the queen. I mean, I think probably the most famous Save the King, Save the Queen, like the most well-known ones are probably the ones from 2. But to be honest, as Paladin, I would not. I would probably not use Save the King. Any iteration of it. I like my House 4 tone type shield. But for example, Oathkeeper and Oblivion, easy give for Viper. Yeah, I specified the ones from 2. Dark Knight would get what's Terra's final Keyblade? It's Earthshaker, I believe. Earthshaker is base. End of the Earth, is that what it is? And yeah, Ends of the Earth. Let's see, I know Aqua's base is called Rainmaker. But what's her final called? Stormfall? Okay. Yeah, and then Ericus is Master Defender. Xehanort's is No Name. But anyway, yeah. Stormfall would go to, I think, probably Red Mage. $97. This tank was kind of an asshole. I'm not giving them my con. Alright. Let's see. That should be enough tomes to buy my last augmented credendum. Different suggestion for Dark Knight. I mean, Riku's obviously would also be available for Dark Knight. Lexaeus, that's a good one. I actually thought of Lexaeus more as like warrior. Specifically because like warrior's like whole thing is like controlling their inner beast. And like if that doesn't scream Lexaeus to you, actually no, I guess that's more Thyax. Vexen doesn't quite have a perfect fit yet because there is no class that just uses a shield. But you probably could retool him to be a like just a black mage. Frozen Pride on Paladin? No. I think just retool him to be a black mage. Black mage. No. So I think Lexaeus would go to summoner or scholar. Let me repair all my gear before I go in. Oh wait, hold on. We have to put on the Dawntrail outfit. We can finally put on the Dawntrail outfit. Say it's on Summoner? Well, that's because Summoner uses a book. Like, Summoner and Scholar literally just use books. No, did I say Lexaeus? I meant Zexion. I meant Zexion, not Lexaeus. Minor speaking mistake. Also, I love the way that the books are designed, because, like, looking at it like this, it's a book. But looking at it like this, I'm not reading anything. This bitch, hollow. Actually, no, I think this bitch is hollow as in hologram. That might be a projector, I think, above it. Maybe Scholar? Also, Sage, Xemnas with his lasers. Scholar. Unfortunately, you know, maybe Lexaeus gets both Summoner and Scholar, since they both use the book. White Mage, I think, goes to Kyrie. No, let's... alternatively, Larxine's daggers. Larxine goes to Ninja, I think. Here, that's enough of this. Let's get started on the Dawntrailing. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Aren't there nobody's called assassins? Or are they called ninjas? Ojika! Oh yeah, Marley Easy Reaper. Alright. A new world to explore. Welcome back, Cal. I've just had word from Erenville. Seems he's managed to secure passage to Taral aboard a guild ship vessel. Why don't you wait in the main hall while I go and inform your travel companions? Should only take a moment. Enter the main hall. Here, let's do the RP walk. Wayward Wind go on Samurai? It's kind of hard to place. Oh, I'm so excited. Here, let me turn the volume up. Ojika gave us the good news. We've made ready to set sail at a moment's notice. The only one yet to arrive is Erenville himself. Is that him? Is that him? It's him! And her. I need to be sandwiched between the two of them. Oh, I forgot my Aaronville voice. Ah, you're all here. It wasn't German, no. It took some persuasion. But the Gleaner's Guild ship has granted us places aboard a vessel bound for Tural. There will be other passengers. Nope. That was like slipping Russian. There will be other passengers, researchers, and artisans and the like, so we'll need to share backspace. No, that wasn't his voice. Also, I think it was so funny that, like, before we knew that the casting class was going to be Pictomancer, everyone thought that it was going to be Green Mage. Specifically because, like, Yoshi P, like, during the, he always, like, wears an article of clothing to leak, or, like, a hint at what the jobs may be, and he was wearing a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle shirt, which teased both Viper and Pictomancer. But everyone was like, oh, they're green, so I guess Green Mage. And then they show this earring on Cryo. And everyone was like, okay, so like that, we're confirmed. It's Green Mage. And then they're like, psych! Pictomancer! You know, because Leonardo uses the two katanas, yeah. And then they're all named after famous painters. I am just merging all of my words today, Jesus. That's fine, Aaronville. I doubt anyone expected we'd have a ship all to ourselves. They're not casting off just yet, so if you have any lingering concerns, now is the time to voice them. I don't think I had, like, a Wu Klimat voice. I wouldn't call it a concern, but everyone's still clear on what it is we'll be doing in Tural, yes. Yes! Yes! Fighting for the throne! No, for your place on the throne. We've not forgotten. The nation of Tuliolo... Tuliolo... Oh my god. The nation of Tuliolo is in the midst of deciding its next ruler. As your chosen allies, we shall assist you during the rite of succession and support your bid to become Dawntrail. In addition to that, Alpino and I have another objective. As part of its reconstruction, Garlemald seeks ways to reconcile and re-engage with its neighbors. By visiting Tural, we hope to learn more about how its myriad cultures interact with one another, how they might find common ground, develop stronger ties, the sorts of insights that might help our friends in Hillsfire. We'll pursue this goal in our own time. You can be assured that we'll give the contest all due attention. All I ask. Otherwise, you're welcome to do as you like. Wanted to find out about your grandfather, right, Cryo? Yes. As far as we could determine from the old missive I found, he had been tasked with investigating the Golden City by your father, the Dawntrail. Oddly enough, we have no record of that investigation in our archives, and nothing to explain the earring which accompanied the letter. The earring that you are currently wearing. Thus, for reasons both official and personal, I should very much like to get to the bottom of this mystery. So there will be a chance to speak with Papa. You can get your answers right from the source. I look forward to meeting him. In any case, you're not the only one with an interest in the City of Gold. I love how much she teases him. It's so easy to tell every time. The Golden City is a children's bedtime story. I am part of this expedition only because the third promise has commanded that I serve as guide. Still playing the part of stoic servant, I see. Going to El Dorado? That's what, like, it looks like Toral is based off of, yeah. Chat, we're taking the road to El Dorado. What have you? Don't you dare tell me you've changed your mind. What, just because I'm dressed more casual right now doesn't mean that I've changed my mind. Let's see. Hoist sail and let the wind take us as she pleases. We won't make you Dawn servant by standing here and talking about it. I go wheresoever adventure is to be found. Hoist sail! Well said. We won't get far wallowing in the shallows. Right then, if all are still committed to the journey, then I say we make ready to depart. I need like a toggle for Graha Taco. So I don't have to go into OBS and turn it on and off each time. Is that a wind up whirlwind? It is. But I still have RP walk on. As they are, the others have already left for the harbor. We're not in danger of missing the boarding call, but perhaps we should be on our way a bit. There we go. Oh, we can make a stop by the Siren Song Sea. I've got my Wanderer's attire. I'm ready to wander. Graha! Graha, what are you doing? Get on the boat, Graha! Graha, no! Yeah, fuck off, Fortuno. Graha, I need my emotional support cat boy. Look, Lamont, or not Sonic, please get off the front of the boat. The prophecy will never be fulfilled. Graha cannot have his taco if he's not coming to Tyrell. Of course that nerd is reading. That voice does not match that face. Kyle, I don't think your grandfather ever actually made the trip to Tyrell. Main deck. We're in the Northern Empty. Fun fact, it's called the Northern Empty because there's nothing out here. Can I? Please tell me I can. Please, please. No! Oh wait, it's because I have no bait. Did I put it all? No, I put it on someone else. Dang it. What is that fucking name? Bonjintane? Well, this will be my first visit to Tyrell. Bonjintane's the name. I was working at Ffxiv's Aesthetics in Ulda, you see, but my employment with them came to an end. That's why I visited Charlian in hopes of starting over. While I was attempting, failing, to find a new job, I seized the chance to board this vessel when I overheard room for another passenger and suddenly opened up. I'm told the Dawn Servant welcomes all, regardless of origin, so Tuliolo seemed like a perfect place to begin anew. Hopefully things will be better this time. A retired mercenary. See you in Eorze before. You great and famous hero. I've had enough of playing the Simpleton. There was a time when we took great pains to maintain the deception. With more of you Eorzeans coming to Tyrell, it's becoming impractical. My mercenary days are over. Too many of our warband have fallen, so we head home to lick our wounds. My story? Since you asked, I wanted to retrace the historic journey of Kedanron. You know, the first Eorzean to set foot on Tyrell, almost 80 years ago. The Mamuljaw's leader is said to have welcomed Kedanron with open arms, set him home with bounties of silverware as token of their friendship. But the real treasure was the crop he brought. Potatoes, tomatoes, and corn, which spread across the Eorzea like wildfire. His grand adventure led to a culinary revolution. The tales say Kedanron returned to Tyrell several times after that. The ship vanished during his last recorded voyage. He was never heard from again. But even a seasoned explorer like him could meet such an end as testimony to the ocean's peril. Yeah, but have you ever considered I'm just built different? Self-assured trader, adventurer, I presume. I'm a merchant myself, based in Ula. Specialty imports and exports. Eorzean and Tyrelli both. This is your first crossing the salt, as they say. Do remember that the social mores in Eorzea are not necessarily the same as those over yonder. Trust me, I was arrested upon entering Old Charlotte. Consider this. It is not uncommon for the various races to be referred to instead by the names of certain claims. For the Mikote, the Hexerau, the Hrothgar, is Brown. Because every member of a given clan is of the same race, but because many individuals of the same race are associated with that clan. Fair assumption in certain cases, but take care not to give offense. Alright, what's up, dweeb? This vessel has been equipped with a barrier generator to protect it from storms. Be sure thought, I nevertheless pray there will be no need for it. I'm going to summon Leviathan single-handedly just to scare you, Alphino. Don't worry, I can take him. Wait, I can just go back to Old Charlian. No, I decided, trip canceled. We're just going back to Old Charlian. Here, let me, go talk with, Wukulama and Elise. Deep breaths, deep breaths. Are you scared of the water? Fair. I can feel my edge start to dull with these long sea voyages. How about some light sparring later? Oh, Alize, you do not have to ask me twice. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Right here, right now, on the ship. You don't even have your sword, you coward. Did you want to make a wager? We're taking bets on who will be sat next to the Dawn Servant's shiny chair. There are 4 claimants in the right of succession. Your young Wukulama being one of them. But from what a Mamuljaw's bloke was telling us, the other 3 are all strong contenders. Not too many keen to risk their coin on the 3rd prize. Learn anything of interest? I had heard about the clan names. We should have Wukumba and Erenvale teach us the ones we should know. It's getting a little chilly up here on deck. Let's all gather in the cabin. No, Kryl, don't put cabins on portal back to Old Charlian. Kryl, no! Actually, no, we should go back to Old Charlian. We have a catboy to take with us. He needs to eat his taco. Oh no. Oh god, it's Leviathan. Or whatever they're gonna call him in Tyrell. I assume that he has a different name over there. Oh, she's seasick. Oh no. Oh, poor Wooklamot. Oh wait, it changed me back into my Viper clothes. Bro. Damn. Oh. Oh, that dude. Yeah, I'll be on watch. I think I can handle being thrown off the mast. I'll do a 6 superhero landing with it. Leviathan kinda hates me. Probably all those times I clowned on him. Oh, nice catch, Ellison. Ellison, no! What the shit? What? Dude, what if they just killed off Alize right there? That'd be so fun. They just like kill her off the first quest of the expansion. Aaron Bell, I gotta take you to the world eater. I'll help you take. Yeah. I'm glad they put the dining room back together. Why am I blonde here? Just weird lighting, I guess? Fair enough. Oh, there's those two. Oh no, you could just heal him. She's seasick again. Oh, look at that. Banana. Blue skies and boundless possibility. No, the two of them were right. It's nice not having the weight of the world on my shoulders for once. Ah. Dawntrail. This music fucks. Holy shit. Yaktaral, Tulioro. That must be the Dawn Throne. I think that's what it's called. Paralysm, old Charlie. Look, I just don't want to get socked by customs, okay? Yeah, we're getting... No, we are getting arrested by customs. Hey, wait, we come in peace. Kinds of weapons, all 40 of them. You're right. It's good to be traveling with royalty. Alright, where do we start committing crimes? I mean, those guards aren't here, right? Like, I can say that? New world to explore. Okay, before, can I just... Oh, that's frame rate. What are we looking at? 24? Yikes. I'm going up to that Aetheryte first and foremost. Before land, and the first thing you want to do is commit crimes? Yeah. Alright, how much does it cost to teleport to and from here? Not that bad to Gridania. 1k to most of Lenosha. Thanalan. 1300. All 1300 to Heavensward areas. 1500 to 2000 to go to the Far East. 13, 14, 1500 for Stormblood. 2000 to Garlemald. Old Charlene is 1,000 itself. There's a bunch of Ethernet shards I need to go around and get. Well, despite the storm's efforts to the contrary, here we are, safe and sound. Arrived in Tuliolo. You can return to the city at any time by speaking with the swarthy sailor in Scholar's Harbor and Old Charlotte. Next quest. Who knows? I don't. The Nation of Tuliolo. A 645 weapon coffer. That is worse than what I have. Right then. First things first. Probably vomiting. I feel a bit queasy. No more boats for a while. I realize we've just arrived, but we should get you familiar with the city before the rite of succession begins. No arguments here. I should very much like to explore. Then I'll guide you. Are you sure you're in any condition to do so? Ah, we were wondering who these strange folk were. So the third promise has found herself some new followers then. Followers? Wuklamad, are you unwell? No, not at all. Couldn't be better. The third promise does not get seasick, no sir. As for my hand-picked entourage here, I've recruited them to help me win the rite of succession. I was about to show them around the city, in fact. Sounds lovely. The group of foreigners is going to attract attention, especially if they're in the company of the third promise. Everyone will be curious. We certainly were. Our siblings have a tendency to command a respectful distance. You're just so easy to approach. I enjoy it so much when you do. Please don't ever worry that you're bothered. You're very kind. Good day to you, sir, promise. You did have a point. Lamont is technically royalty here. Like it or not, a person of her station surrounded by this many outsiders is bound to draw a crowd. Wait, what do you mean technically? I suggest we move in two groups as to attract less attention. Just technically ignoring me then. Elle, you and Crowd can come with me. I'll take Winston. No, let me go with Buddy Boy! We'll get in touch once we've had a good look around. The voyage was hard on all of us, so take it slow and recuperate. We have time enough though. Enjoy your wanderings. Perhaps we should wait a bit, at least until Ruklamat's nausea subsides. No need for that. Look, I'm ready to go. I'm actually gonna go fill up my water real fast. I'll be back in a second. Hold on. Alright, I'm back. I hope Aaronville, like, has the same kind of moment that Sora has in Halloween Town and Kingdom Hearts 2 with Santa. And so, like, we get to the Golden City, and he's like, holy shit, it's real. And then, like, Wooklumat's like, cool your jet, Zippy. You've been telling everyone it's not real this entire time. I'm fine now, really. Can't stand around all day feeling sorry for myself. What with the contest looming and all. Now then, seeing as we're already here, I might as well tell you about the harbor. Elville already mentioned the reefs in our coastal waters, which explains why you don't see any big ships moored at the docks. Only vessels with the shallow drafts can navigate the bay, mostly small fishing boats or barges ferrying cargo up and down the rivers from inland settlements. Much of the incoming traffic is from Dawntrail, the southern landmass. The clans there produce various goods for export. Their wares are unloaded here and trotted off to the merchant stalls in the neighboring markets. Speaking of which, Bathed by Bevy should be our next stop. I got them accompanying me now. Conversation point. 5 frames a second. Are there any conversation points? I'm not seeing any conversation points. This is Bayside Bevy, Tuliolo's largest market. Being right on the harbor, everything from fresh fish to imported wares go directly to the shops. Anything you want, they most likely have. Alright, I should mention that here at Tuliolo, we buy things with Pelu, a currency that the Pelu Pelu created. But don't worry, more and more trade is coming in from Eorzea, so shops are happy to accept your gil. Okay, good, because I have 2.7 million gil and 0 Pelu. There's also... okay, that's gonna be hard to pronounce. Hold on. There's also the... Wachume Kimeki. Wachume Kimeki. Another market to the east of here, but that can wait for another time. I have other places I want to show you first. Next, we can head back a bit, then northwards, up the stairs to a certain plaza. Can't wait to see the looks on your faces. Unfortunately, Wooklumat, I am amongst my people here. The crafters are here. This is where my journey ends. Good luck with becoming the Dawn Servants. Any conversation points? No. Wait, but I am going to go grab that Ethernet shard. And she's dead to mastering the dual swords. Why master the dual swords when you can make the dual swords? That Meteor Final Fantasy. Looks like him. I can actually just take the Ethernet shard up to the plaza. Wait, will they come with me? They will. Cool. What do you think of that, eh? Goodness me, you have Aetherites in Tuliolo. I think I told you before, but my brother Koana spent 3 years studying in Charlie. Fell in love with the nation and its ways, and brought back to us the knowledge of Aetherite construction. Warmed to the idea at once, had one built immediately. Did you do the attuning thing? If you're ready to continue, we'll head down again and then up the slope to the side. Right at the top is the gate which leads to Ffxiv. Let's make a stop at Bright Plume Post on the way. That's the headquarters for the Lands Guard. Alright, I'll find my way around here eventually. God knows it took me forever to get used to old Charlie and then Limsa both. Did I just enter this house? No. A Reaper was here. Just the elevation. Tell that purple portal thing that was there. We have a lot of narrow winding streets that crawl up the sides of the mountain. As you can see through, though, the builders made sure the city's main thoroughfares were wide enough to accommodate wagons. Pushing up and down all these slopes and stairs is exhausting. I understand now where Wu Klamov gets her endless endurance. Ethernet shard. Big castle. Here we are, Bright Bloom Post. The soldiers stationed here are responsible for defending Tuliolo and preserving the peace. The Lands Guard are led by our nation's strongest warrior, and so naturally Papa has commanded them since the beginning. At least until years ago, when Zoral Ja took over as commander. The title is no empty honor. It means the first promise is considered equal to the Dawn Serpent in martial strength. Meanwhile, I haven't even managed to. Now, I'll discuss my brothers and their accomplishments later. Alphino and Alize should be around here too. Well, it's time I showed you the Sky Gate. It's right at the northern end of Talon March. Ffxiv Sky Gate. Zorgor the Boundless. What does that mean? Massive, isn't it? On the other side is an equally massive bridge to match. Both were constructed by a race of giants, the Yokhoi. Strictly speaking, Toral is actually two separate continents. Yoktoral and the southern lands of the Mother, and Shaktoral, the northern lands of the Father, which lie beyond the bridge. Legends say it used to be one great landmass, but long, long ago, the two gods fought a titanic battle, and when one threw the other to the ground, the impact was so devastating as to split the continent in twain. Earlier sounding tale, and put in mind of the conflict between Heidelin and Zodiac. But getting back to Shaktoral, those lands are also part of the Tuliolo nation, correct? Right. Isn't my father incredible? United the peoples of two continents into a single nation. The many clans of Tyrell had been at war for generations. It was only when Papa traveled the lands and put a stop to their myriad conflicts that we finally had peace. And that's the main reason I want to win the throne, so I can preserve the peace he built. I see you're more interested in what's behind the gate than hearing about my aspirations. Crossing the bridge to Jacques Tyrell requires a special travel pass. Fortunately, they won't issue any new permits until the Rite of Succession is over. Damn it! I promised to get you one when I'm Dawn Servant, but until then, you just have to wait. I'll make sure you win. Mark my words. You really mean that? Woe to anyone who stands between you and adventure. So true. So true. I need that map XD. Must have covered half the city by now. Tuliolo is unlike any other place I've visited. I'm thoroughly enjoying myself. A city of stairs. We'll head west next, towards the Arch of the Dawn. The dirigible landing is on the way. The dirigible too? Tuliolo certainly doesn't want for methods of travel. We get by. Now, if you've seen enough of this area, let me know and we'll continue on. Alright, accompany me again. Bridge to Dawn is on the other side of the city, so speak up if you see something that interests you as we walk. You need like double the amount of Ethernet shards here. That should be the first thing you do when you become Dawn Servant. Woklama, you gotta like get double the amount of Ethernet shards around. So struggling to conceive how one could construct an entire city on the side of a mountain. It was originally the site of a Yakoi temple. The giants built it when they were first making the bridge to Chakrel. He's the god who slumbers in the Great Ocean Trench. After the Yakoi withdrew, the temple stood empty for centuries. When Papa was establishing his new nation, he saw a structure he could refurbish into a palace, sitting practically in the center of Tyrell. He gathered artisans to do the work, and the houses they built for themselves became the foundation of the city you see today. Speaking of houses, we'll be passing through the Resplendent Quarter, the biggest residential district in Tuliolo. We climb these sets of stairs here, all the way up. I feel like once I get the sightseeing log, there's gonna be one like right here. Alright, we're going back down. Okay. That's the palace. This palace is called Volok Shunsa, which roughly translates to Invincible Resilience. You probably want to take a closer look, but we'll be coming back here later. Let's move on. Discuss the palace. Your scales of the palace is incredible. I wonder what the carving at the top represents. It represents me running to the end to grab that Ethernet shard. Unfortunately, Wuklamot, your city is a very vertical city, and there's no invisible wall to stop me from jumping off literally every ledge. Ethernet shard. Oh, the image had second chance. Unless you're in combat. So this is the Resplendent Corner. What manner of people live here? We are residents from all Dawntrail clans. Mamuljad, Zebra, Pelupelu, Moblin, Hanuhanu. We also have Panawalta, Hethro, Shatona, who moved south from their ancestral lands in Shakthra. In essence, it's a gathering of people from every corner. Representation of Tuliola's diverse character. The adornments on each building contribute to the eclectic cultural aesthetic. It's all so beautiful. Why do you think so? Come, we continue down the stairs. Ah. Very jazzy music. There's the conversation points over there. Aha, I can walk on this person's roof. Absolutely going to be like a sightseeing stuff here. I feel it in my sightseeing bones. Alpaca keep? Oh, we gotta go talk to them. That's the huge drum. What? That like a gong? Is that it over there? That big drum there is called the Dawntrail. They play it for formal occasions like when honoring the Lance Guard's return from a dangerous duty. I tried hitting it with my axe once and ripped the skin. Earned me a proper scolding, let me tell you. I think that was the time Papa held me upside down by the ankle. Oh. I think that's what they're talking about. Since it's just an enormous drum. What would one even use to beat such an instrument? Well, clearly not an axe. Yeah, the Dawn Herald. This must be. I guess it is the drum. It was kind of hard to tell over there, but I can see it from up close. I will be right back. My sister is asking me to go grab her food that just arrived. Alright, I'm back. Revolving around sitting out on like Eldorado reminded me you should watch the DreamWorks movie. It's such a good movie. I gotta go rewatch it. Especially with Dawntrail having like a very similar theme. Like, when the first, like the release trailer came out, everyone was like, you know, Thancred and Oriange really given Road to Eldorado vibes. And here we are at our dirigibles. Not bad, eh? Where other nations use airships to sail the skies, but you'll only find balloons in Tuliolo. We have them for the exact same reason as the Aetherites. Kalana brought back the planes from Charlene, and Papa thought them fantastic and commissioned their construction. This was around 3 years ago. Since that time, we've added flights to other settlements. Trade with frontier communities has never been easier. That's enough about dirigibles. The Arch of the Dawn awaits. God damn it, I already went this direction. Right? Can I leave? No! No! Invisible wall! What leads through to Kusama Uka. For safety's sake, we're not letting anyone travel that way at the moment, until we can ascertain the damage done by that monster this storm. Let me out! Let me out! Where? You know what? You can't keep me in if you're still alive! Full comboing your ass. There's no way you'll survive this. You don't even have a health bar for me to deplete. This is it, the Arch of the Dawn. The giants were still here. It was known as the Dawntrail land. When Papa founded Tuliolo, everyone began using its present name in honor of his great achievement. Through this gate is Kozama Uka, the wetlands south of the city. Depending on what the Rite of Succession asks of us, we might end up going in that direction. Kozama Uka, the name alone is intriguing. Speaking of which, what were those fluffy Ryle, have you never seen an alpaca before? We've got to get her on the internet. Those are alpacas. Fearsome four-legged fiends. Fearsome? You seemed quite placid to me. You'll learn soon enough, Cryo. You'll learn soon enough. He's talking about these like the red chocobo. Forget the alpacas. I have something far more important to show you. Come along. No, not Ethernet. Internet. Like Wi-Fi. We gotta get this bitch on Twitter. There's no way an alpaca can a meteor, right? Well, I mean, a chocobo can. Just to learn the history of Tuliolo, then look no further. These stone pillars, you mean? A saga in stone. And the 12, not Twitter. Mountain chromite chest gear coffer. What is special about these pillars, if I may ask? Granted, they might look like ordinary stone decorations. But if you take a really good look, you'll see they're something much more interesting. Following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending Duty Finder registrations. Cannot be skipped. Terrible. I mean, not like I'm skipping scenes or anyway. No, wait, these are glyphs. You tell a series of stories, many of them featuring a two-headed Mammal Jaw. Then this must be... That's right. It follows the exploits of my father, Gulul Jaja, and his journey to unite our lands. We call it the Tuliolo Saga. The deeds he performed and the bonds he forged all immortalized him. I am not a cutscene skipper. In fact, hold on. I need to pull out a tweet that I was dunking on yesterday, I think. Yeah, here it is. Well, not Twitter for this one, yeah. So this person, note for FF14 devs, if it's important story information, don't put it in an unvoiced cutscene. Years of MSQ writing patterns have trained me to assume that if the cutscene is unvoiced and has machinations playing in the background, it's unimportant and can be skipped. Literally false. This is so untrue. And then if you pick a fight with me over this, you are confirmed to be a nerd who reads books and got a blister on your brain. Like, this dude's just like being illiterate and bragging about it. It's insane the stuff that people will brag about. Like, insane like self-report here. Yeah, no, I am a machinations is not like insert that one narrative song that only plays in filler episodes. No, there is like in the main quest there is no filler. Like there is no filler. Well, I mean, there's some in like A Realm Reborn, but even the filler from A Realm Reborn does have like plot ramifications throughout the rest of the game. Let's see. The deeds he performed and the bonds he forged, all immortalized in stone. There's no better way to learn how Tuliolo came to be. Study them as long as you like. What the hell is this? Huh? What? Can I just look at Wukulmat? I didn't realize I was playing a point-and-click adventure. 4 stones closest to us cover the first half of Papa's travels. Let's start with those. So, Lay of the Brotherhood, Lay of Reeds, Lay of Pots, Lay of Repast. I'm thinking we start with Lay of the Brotherhood. Just because, you know, first on the left. Go left to right. The color tells of Lay of the Brotherhood. It depicts the scene where Papa granted an audience to the foreign explorer Ket something. I can never remember the name. Ketenram. You mean Ketenram? Ah, that's the one. Ketenram's arrival in Thrall is what prompted Papa to embark on his own journey. It is said the two grew to become close friends, brothers in spirit, if not in blood. But no one knows what became of the explorer in later years. Ketenram's disappearance is a mystery in Eorzea as well. Records say he traveled between our lands and yours for a while, then it's assumed he was lost at sea. Here we have the Lay of Reeds. This is the story of when Papa visited the Hanu and their villages in Kozama-Oka. People Alphino mistook for Vanu, if not for the colorful plumage. He spent a fair bit of time among the Vanu in the Sea of Clouds, so surprised he took an interest in your countrymen. I don't know how it is with your Vanu, but our Hanu are bright and cheerful sort. They hold this one festival every year. Very famous and a lot of fun. Lay of Pots. Let's see. This one is the Lay of Pots, which depicts the moblins of Kusama Uka. They might wear odd masks and sound weirdly muffled when they talk, but the gold and silver work they sell is the best you'll find anywhere. Moblin goods are the standard when it comes to gift giving. Clearly, the Vanu aren't the only people with distant Turali counterparts. Because the goblins. Can I review these? Yeah. Neat. This one recounts the lay of her past. As you can probably tell, the figure here is of the Zabral, like me. For decades, the Zabral and the Mamuljal were at war for control of the forest of Yaktel. The actions Papa took to end the conflict have been hailed as the first steps in the founding of Tuliolo. There's a clan of Hrothgar and Bosia, known as Hellions. Their society, the women rule as queens and the men serve as devoted subjects. Yet here in Tural, Zabral men and women appear to be of equal status. How dramatically culture can vary with location. We're done with the first half, we can move on to the second. The second half of the pillars? Sure. Let's see. Lay of Gold, Lay of Ice, Blank Pillar, Blank Pillar? Oh. We'll call them out first. And these four comprise the rest of the saga. The Lay of Gold. This pillar shows one of the Pelupelu, whose homeland is in Urgopacha. Having created our currency, the Pelu are rightfully known as the Merchant Clan. They oversee Tuliolo's markets, and their traveling peddlers are common sight no matter where you go in Tural. Don't let their size fool you. They might be mistaken as children, but beneath those beaked masks, they are clever and calculating traders. Kinda like, the Lalafell. This one is my favorite, the Lay of Ice. It depicts the battle with the legendary Tural Vidral, Valigermanda. I should explain, a Tural Vidral is a creature that has lived far beyond its usual lifespan and has awakened to preternatural power. Tataru described the Far Eastern auspices in a similar fashion. Could this be the same phenomenon? Valigermanda itself was dubbed the Sky Rune, a name earned for the destruction and terror it visited upon Tural every time it stirred from its slumber. But 80 years or so ago, its ruinous reign was brought to an end. After a great struggle, Papa and his comrades managed to overcome the raging Vidral and sealed it away in the Urgopacha Mountains. Despite its reputation, however, Valigermanda is also a symbol of power. That's why you'll see it's like this on Tuliolo's national emblem and adorning banners at the palace. Let's see what this blank pillar holds for us. Oh, this one is unmarked. Papa says he left a blank pillar for the next chapter of Tuliolo's history, whatever that might be. Oh, okay. I thought that they were hiding stuff. Lay of Proof. The Lay of Proof. That big fellow is of the Yakwai, the largest of Tural's people. These giants once used their great size and strength to establish a dominion encompassing all of Yaktura. Having brought the southern reaches to heel, they then turned northwards, setting their sights on Jaktaral. They'll call that massive bridge they built beyond the Skygate. Sometime after launching their northern campaign, however, they just gave up. They abandoned the lands they'd conquered and withdrew into the mountains of Urkopacha. Never even seen any of their kind so much as set foot in the city. This was a people with the power and resourcefulness to raise a temple on the mountaintop and build a bridge across the sea with stone. What would move them to renounce their ambitions and their place in Turali history? Ready your fill of history then? Yes, thank you. I'm glad to hear it. You know, I feel awfully hungry all of a sudden. I was surprised at there seeing I couldn't keep anything down for a while, but now I think I'm ready to eat again. So, let's go and have ourselves a bit of local delicacy. I'll take you to the best restaurant in the city. I like the sound of that. Blank pillar. Everyone points a knife at this blank pillar. Ethernet shard. What am I missing? How many of them am I missing, rather? Dirigible landing. Oh, I didn't grab it while I was up there. And over there. My Aunt T's tacos. Oh, please tell me she's taking us for tacos. Oh, well, Clement, I already love you forever, but I'll love you forever if you get me tacos. Where are you? There you are. Doesn't look like we're going for tacos. Ever had tacos? We are making tacos! Hell yes! They're a Tuliolo classic. You bake a crunchy shell made from corn flour and fill it with meat and salad. A lot of shops and stalls sell them, but I like how they're made here at Zabalyov Tai the best. I need one right in front of me, right now. Let's head downstairs and place an order with old Brook Evu. Hell yes. Hell yes. God, I need a good taco. A good taco right now would kill me. If only Raha was here, so true. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! You know, there is no Graha taco, but I guess we can't have El taco. Uh-oh. So fun fact about the silver scales, a very specific person is responsible for their failure. And, you know, making half of their warband disappear, as well as their leader. And that person may or may not be on the left side of the screen right now. Oopsie daisy! Now, I'm not saying it was Elle's fault. I'm just saying she might have been at the place at the time. I've got after I end today, I've got to go upstairs and no, our tacos. No, you're dead. You're dead. You are dead here and now. I'm causing a scene. They'll never find your body. Oh great, we're ending racism in yet another country. God, I'm actually so fucking upset about those tacos. I am livid. I am actually so fucking upset about those tacos. Race or gender identity, this is about tacos. So true. I'm winning the right of succession just to pay back these two for what they did to my tacos. Anyway, if you're gonna call anyone a kitten, call me a kitten. And then I can stab you. So true. So true. Woman after my own heart. Oh god, I'm getting a call. Alphino. Hold on, I've got to deal with the bot Alphino. But they... Oh, thank you, Blitz. You got to it before I could. Alphino, they took... My fucking tacos. Alphino, we have to win this here and now. Hold on, I need a taco first. No! My tacos! No, Destiny can hold the phone. I need a goddamn taco. Hold on, let me pull up Culinarian. I have to check something. I have no taco recipe. Terrible. Looking forward to some authentic Chuliolo cuisine, but we should hurry and join Alphino and the others at the house. It's a bit of a climb to the top, but you can head up from the Resplendent Court, or even the eastern side of Talon March if you prefer. Now that you have an idea of how the city's laid out, I'll let you find your own way to Valuk Shunsa. Yeah, I've got it. It's already deleted behind me. You can't hold on already taken care of it. I wish that I knew how to add like moderators to restream. But it looks like I'll just have to handle it for now. My poor empty belly. Me too, Wuklabat. Me too. Maybe I'll get Chipotle for lunch today. Just as, like, vengeance for my tacos. Where are we going? No, we're going up there. There's a creepy canal around. I mean, eventually it's not really gonna be an issue. Because I'm probably not gonna be sticking with YouTube for too much longer. It's just not until they improve, like, their streaming capabilities. Oh, my beautiful bunny boy, I need you to hold me. They took my fucking tacos. My favorite blue-haired cyborg. Burb, it's tragic! Burb! My tacos, Burb! My tacos!
I thank you for the efforts that you put toward the American Civil War.
They bumped the tacos and then they stepped on them!
Bitch!
He was a two-headed bitch, too. And he was a bitch of a bitch. American Civil War? No idea what she's talking about there.
I got my ramen and I'm fucking happy.
Do you want to go get me Chipotle? I need vengeance for that. Categorically incorrect. Fundamentally wrong.
Rica, Cafe Rio.
Don't you mean Costa Rica? I don't think you can buy me the entire country of Costa Rica.
You don't know that!
Yeah, okay, how much? If you have enough money to buy me the country of Costa Rica, you have enough to get me fucking Chipotle.
Holy sucks!
You're messing up tracking.
No, I'm messing up tracking more if I'm like... See?
You are messing up tracking.
Thank you!
I love you.
I love you too! What do you want from Chipotle?
I'll text you. My fucking tacos. Tragedy has struck. My apes, they've been stolen. Also, that does count as a door moment. Also, I need to pull up the Chipotle menu before I continue with moving on. This is more than apes. This is tacos. Alright. Do I... Number 11. Actually, no, this is number 12. I do need to update that for the one that just happened. Okay. Does Costa Vida have like... I want carne asada, but Chipotle doesn't do that anymore. It was like a limited time thing. 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 extra, a number 7, 2 number 45s, and a large. You forgot the 2 45s. One has cheese. They don't have... Let me just look at your menu. Don't make me, like, put in all of my... Alright, I've sent my sister my Chipotle order. Made it. Good, we're out here. The hungry enough to eat a whole roasted colibri, but the contest won't wait for us forever. The rite of succession. When speaking to Arenville, several cutscenes will play in secret. Recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. I've acquainted the twins with the city as best I could in a short time. Their unbridled enthusiasm made it rather difficult. Invariably, something would catch their eye, spurring them to run down an alley to investigate. It was like hurling a pair of unruly curs. I understand all too well. Charlene had the same effect on me. Right then, now it's time we saw the inside of the palace. Papa will want to know I'm home and to meet the allies I've chosen. Given how impulsive he is, though, there's no telling what we might be in for. Are we just gonna walk in and on him like merrily executing someone? There's the battle going on. Shocked face. This is from the trailer. Yeah, we do. Alphino looks up to him. Oh, hell yeah. That's no man. That's the motherfucking Azure Dragoon, baby! Let me turn the volume up. It looks a little low. Whoa, 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 Astinian, calm down, buddy. Don't go throwing me under the bus like that. I'm actually a Viper. Probably spent way too much money. Oh, the other head is asleep, I guess? Ah. Taco stepping bitch. Oh, it's green Hatia. I thought there were 4 claimants. Oh. Hey, your son's a bitch and you should disown him. Oh, easy. I've got the plot armor. Four eyes, haha, call him a nerd. But for a second, I thought those were like prisoners with the way that they had their hands held together. Yep. Was the City of Gold going to be like underneath Tuliolo? Dawntrail? Oh wait, that's right. She needs to talk about her grandfather.
Representative of the students of Valdesian. My name is perhaps familiar to you? It would seem you sent this letter to my orders some years ago. The ink has since faded and much of the writing is illegible. Even so, we managed to determine the essence of it. A request to investigate the Golden City, addressed to my grandfather, Caliph. Included with the correspondence was this earring. A fairy tale and a piece of jewelry were enough to convince my grandfather to sail halfway across the world. So there sure was some great mystery at work here. On behalf of the students, I come to seek clarification on the matter. Have you any knowledge you might share with me?
Oh, I guess that makes sense, yeah. Or sounds quiet and distant. Yeah, no, he does sound kind of quiet and distant.
On my honor as a student of Valdesian,
it's the audio balancing is a bit weird here. It's a bit whack, a bit janky. Oh, that's a ton of people. Wukulamados need tacos. Actually, that two-headed bitch, I don't. It won't be my first time. Wait, is it actually going to just like... I'll have to see if I can turn the voice volume up. Man, I was really hoping they would just give us like a no, I don't want to do this option, just as like a joke. And congrats, expansion over. You've locked yourself out of 90% of the content. Made my decision, and I mean to see it through. I've got promises to a dead guy and a living guy. And also, bitch-ass fourth claimant owes me a taco. And his life, actually. Where are these guys? Oh, we do have to remember, one of the four claimants does want to conquer Garland. Okay, so is that the one that wants... Okay. The one that wants to conquer Garland, right? Kyle, you need to, like, go to the bathroom? Look a bit constipated there, girly. Ona? Oh, this is the guy that Wuklamat was talking about, like, went to Charlene. Makes sense, makes sense. Boo! Boo! You owe me like 30 gil for a taco! Yeah! Woo! Anyway, who's this old lady? Oh, okay. Yeah, and she's gonna win. The only accomplishment she has to her name is buying me tacos, and goddamn, that's the only one she needs. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm getting super munchy. I need to go grab a snack. I wish it could be a taco, but those aren't exactly. I'm back. Let me open settings. Sound settings. I have voices turned up to 100. I mean, I guess we'll just turn master volume up to 100. Not much for the brief reunion I had in mind. Pa is not one to waste time when he decides to. I'm used to it by now, of course, but others are often caught off guard. In any case, we should talk about how we're going to find the City of Gold. All we have to work with are the 7 tablets and their connection to the Tuliolos. Might I suggest first compare the tablets against the pillars? Could check for any discrepancies between them. Okay, audio daggers? Maybe. Let's go take a look. The studio added to the unending codex. By the way, look out for an NPC with the surname of Ironheart. Because they're the one that's going to give us the sightseeing log. Ironheart. Yeah. Iron as in the kind of metal, and heart as in kingdom, is light. Thanks everyone. Pull them out, the tablets if you would. Of course. Everyone has a tablet? Then let's compare them to their respective pillars. Keep an eye out for even the smallest differences. Look for any potential spots they could fit into on the pillars. I'm missing something. The glyphs appear to be identical. The only difference being that the tablets have hollows where the keystones are to be fitted. Hold on a second. Now we've established the scenes are the same, where do we go from here? Dawntrail said we were to retrace the path you walked in uniting Tural's peoples, that we would encounter 7 electors along the way. And we have the answer right here in front of us. Papa's path is all laid out in the Tuliolo side. First, we need a Lamentant visitor. The events the ghosts portray, we know the exact locations where they took place. On his coast, we could go there and search for an elector. That would confirm we're on the right track. It reads was nearby the Hanu settlement. Papa took me there once. It was during festival season, the whole village was alive with good cheer. There's also the Lay of Gold. That one involved the Pelu village, which is about the same distance from me. Well, first, shouldn't we look for, where he met, like, what was his name, Kitenra? Going anywhere, we should ask around about the road ahead. I heard a lot of talk as we toward the city about that storm we passed through at sea. Apparently it ravaged Yaktaral several days ago. Since the roads are not as well paved as the Orzias, they're more susceptible to damage from natural disasters. If you want to avoid wasting time taking a dead-end trail, I suggest we spend a few moments making inquiries. The information we need. Just leave it to me. I'll bring the information to us. It would be prudent to ensure we are prepared for the journey. I'll guide you to the accommodations I've arranged. The Ferrari cabins. The reservation is under Wuklamat's name. If you don't mind, I'll leave my companions to you. Certainly, sir. I'll go and track down the third promise. Once you have finished organizing your gear, you can meet us outside Jabali of Tsai. Greetings, visitors to Piliolo. Welcome to the 4-hour cabins. Whenever you're ready, I will show you to your rooms. I can. No! Let me go into the deep end! No! Actually, maybe it's better. I'm terrified of the water. Here, hold on, let me mess with settings, see if I can't make the game run a bit smoother. Let me mess with my monitor settings. Where's the settings button? What? Save screenshot. I don't want to accidentally go to there. No, but I'm looking to see if I can change my monitor's frame rate. Would that be in my monitor settings, or would that be in, like, system settings? Monitor? Let me check system settings. No, I have my monitor's refresh rate at its highest. Double check. Apparently this is only a 60 Hz monitor. I thought that this would have been higher. Oh well. And it's probably just a bit laggy because I got a lot of stuff going on the computer right now. Destination. Wait your companions and embark on the rite of succession. Trust you to be the keenest head out, huh? Iron Valen Wuxamat, I wonder. Oh, good, you're all here. Who might your companions be? As we needed information, I thought who better to get it from than the locals. These two hail from the villages we're thinking to visit. I give you credit for taking initiative, at least. What do you mean, at least? Honored that the third promise would seek my advice. I'm happy to answer your questions. Any encounter might be an opportunity to do business. Thank you both for your help. Before we begin, there will doubtless be other occasions when we need to act independently, so I brought these for the two of you. And pearls? What's this? It's called a link pearl, a gemstone harvested from a special shell. Linked together, they allow people to communicate across great distances. That's so. What a handy thing to have. It'll be very useful on our travels. Speaking of which, I should get back to introducing my two new friends here. The two Yolo Saga feature a number of 12 clans. Two of those, the Hanu Hanu and the Pelupelu, have settlements relatively close to the city, so I brought a representative of each. I mentioned before, the Hanu are a cheerful people who love their festivals. They make their appearance in the Lay of Reeds, and their home village, Okano, is located in Kusama Uka. The other, smaller fellow is one of the Pelu, a clan of business-minded folk from Urkopachi. They appear in the Lay of Gold and craft all kinds of marvelous goods in Wachtenpelo, their village. As for deciding which village to visit first, why don't you put that adventurous instinct of yours to work for us out? Pick our destination. Completing this quest, the main story will branch into two quest paths. Accepting a quest from the helpful Hanu will temporarily prevent you from accepting a quest from the virtual Palu and vice versa. Second quest path will become available from the respective NPC once you've completed the series of quests from the first path. Furthermore, story elements and quest rewards will not be affected by your initial choice. Speak with the NPC you prefer and embark on the trail for the right of succession. And I think that's where we stop for today with this like fourth quest option. To Kusama Uka or to Ukopacha. Yeah. A wonderful time as always. Let's go see who's live. I'll probably play some more stuff on my own, not like continuing the story. This entire week I'm only doing story on stream. I won't be doing it off stream, but once this week is over, I'll go do that. Alright, let's see. I actually don't have anyone live. Huh. I'm hesitant to go raid anyone playing 14 right now because I don't want spoilers. So I think I'm just gonna hit you with an ad and then end. So, I will see you later. Bye-bye.